All right, Megavanin, everyone. Let me set up my chat here. All right. So once again, we're going to be doing a little more Yuletide or Toltide, which is Two-Tide, which is what I apparently put in there. Now, I did get this last night. It's the hobby horse, and I ride it around everywhere now. Now, most of the stuff I'm going to be getting with um, my tokens, but there are festivity tokens which I'm going to be getting with my rogue because I want the club.
I'll not be ignored.
So 1 month and 9 days seems like a bit much, but that's fine. So we going around doing that. I've been talking. I might be coming up with a new thing for trade skills. I don't really need the points there, so I'm just gonna forward them. My favorite is the theater. I hope there's a lot of people doing it tonight. There wasn't many last night, but I did play so that's not good. They have tidying up. This is items you have to go find. Firewood. He gives quests that are mostly. There are some stuff to do in Winterhome, but for the most part, you have to do them out. Just there's like a little forest out there and stuff. Now, with this area, I tend to left click on stuff and then use the U button to go get it. Just because I can click on something while I'm using the other one, you know. Yeah, there ain't no way they're gonna let me have that one. And this one is the tidying up quest. You just go around and clean up, you know. The eating and stuff, which is like an eating contest, which hopefully we'll get into that one here. Oh, I have to do a snowman tonight. I am looking into kinship names. I think there's some cool ones here. Toltide. I can't even spell. Secret fire rekindled. What was the ever remaining light? The one that Melkor wanted that gives life. That Iru uses. Or once, yeah, uses. Now, there's going to be a barrel quest here for beer. I'll show you. I'm sure most people know. The one that's for the stuffed. The Mabel. This is the oven you got to make the bread in. Now, sometimes right over here in this sack is where you have to get coal, and that's for snowmen. I know the classic snowman needs it. I'm not sure about the rest of them. Here we go, the keg. I'll show you a little trick, which I'm pretty sure probably most people know. You can't be seen by a watcher. That's the key to this quest. And then you go here and you turn left hard. And jump over and deliver it. Just like she did. And myself. Then there's another one here. This is for Garrett, is that right? And then you have to pickpocket these people, which seems shady, but you know, it's an event. What are you gonna do? So the fireworks distracts them while you're doing this. I think you got pickpocket 8. Then I might as well clean up some plates here. Then I'll even kind of show you how I rotate around in here. I mean, obviously it's not the only way to do it, but just the way that I use. And I'll show you my favorite. That dwarf on top of the keg is my favorite character of the event. But I don't know, he might be replaced by the dead hobbit. There we go. And this is the... Ona K is the one who gives the quest out. I don't know if I can do it yet.
Hello
There
there.
we go. And tidying up is this other gentleman. Alex Gray over here is gonna be like the big vendor. The barter one. Jeffrey Bloomer has most of the new stuff.
Why are you bothering me?
Alright, so finished activities. There are 2 of them. You get 10, and that gets you the whatever of the day. The Gareth. That's it.
What can I do for you?
And I'm trying to get 80 on this character because I want to get the Snow Strider Steed. Yes, that's the name of it. This is the Snowman. I know I've already done the classic one, and I know where those are. So I think I'm going to do the Mittens one next. Plus, also, you get a title for... See, this is a pair of mittens, which is in time their chicken coop. I know where the carrot is. The coal, we know where that is. And acorns. So acorns are right over here. I didn't get to hop on everybody's stream this day. We had a bunch of jobs. I think my volume's still up. There it is. There we go. The carrots are over here. Also, you need the eggs for that stuffed one. Oh, I've already done the quest, I see. Why it's up there is beyond me. It shouldn't happen. And the carrot is right over here by this chicken. There's obviously a carrot there also. I've never seen that carrot. I've only ever seen the other carrot. Alright, so you get 5 of these, then you run up here to the northeast, and it'll be the Grumpy Woods. And that will have the Unwilling Wood. And that's for Mabel, too. I did change the code until the 14th, I believe. If you have any questions on the code, how to use it, how to put it in, just say so in the chat, and I'll show you first thing, because I haven't put it in yet. And I try not to get in people's way when they're going after these. Because there's enough, they spawn quick enough. The same thing with the sleeping snow beast, you'll see that quest too. Hey, no. I was like, there is nothing up here. Then once he gets his mount, I will be going to... Oh, I'll be going back to Moria and getting ready to level. Seven. Eight. One more. There he is. Now there is also an instance here. I haven't been able to do the fellowship instant yet. I just haven't had a group, but I think it's because everybody's like in their 50s, so there just probably isn't people that level. But also, I haven't gotten a snowball fight either. There's some winter weather. You got to kill these. I kill them all because you're gonna. I mean, if I get close, you'll see why. It makes the whole screen like bright white. You can't see anything. These berries you need for the same one. Yep, there it is. See, I'm near one. What is it? Stuff the stuffing? Or stuffing the stuffed? I believe is the name of it. Then because I'm hoarding these, I am not doing the spirit of charitable spirit. You only lose a token in the whole exchange, but because I'm hoarding them, I'm not going to. But I know I have to do 20 quests to open up the Yole outfits. See, now this one's a little different. You get a snow beast here, and then you use the emote on top of them. You're showing them, you know, the merriment, they hate you. But they could kill you, they could rip your face off, and they don't. So I guess that's kind of nice. But they're just not taking any of your nonsense. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna move to a place I can take a nap. Alright. Hooray! Now we're gonna go get some mushrooms, which is in this little tent here. This is also for stuffing the stuffed. I like the event. The theater's probably my favorite. There we go. Uh-oh, we're going back into town. You know what that means? Hobby horse. When these first came out, I wanted one so bad. And I got it out of a present. So, pretty freaking excited. Thank you very much, Megavanen. Icarus, how is your night going? Feels like I'm gonna crash. Awesome. Yeah, no problem. You doing the Yuletide, or what did I type in? Toltide? Ah, right? I was too. Oh my word. Just crashed, right? Oh, I'm moving. Oh yeah. Well, you know what's funny? I didn't do the Halloween one this year because of that. But then because I missed that one, I was like, I should probably stream some of it.
Why is this word coming to
Plus, it's time to change my outfits. Right? I love cosmetics. It's probably like makes. It's one of my favorite things about the game. So I'm 5 away. I'm gonna go get this bad boy over here. This one right here. I think it goes good with my outfit. Plus, I got the new outfit for this one. It's beautiful. What am I doing? I totally forgot. Right? Right? They're so adorable. Thank you very much. That means a ton.
What can I do for you?
Five. I think I gotta get 20 for the Yule stuff. Thank you. What do I need here? I just need. I need one more token. Oh no, it's fine.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Plus, there's nothing to be embarrassed or be, nervous about. I am gonna mess up more than anybody. I will take the nerves right off something. I don't have it, I guess. I don't have nerves. I mean, look, I think I put in my pinned notes, I'm pretty sure I put Toll Tide. I accidentally put a T in there.
What can I do for you?
So, don't even fret about it. I'm not even going to change it. That's the thing about it. Oh, we got her. What am I doing? Why am I in my cosmetics? Oh. Beautiful. Okay, so that means this gentleman can go back to Mikkel Devlin. He is officially done. I made a list. Yeah. The hardest one I'm gonna get is the Hobbit. Is my Hobbit burglar. I did get a cool mask though. Oh, I did exit game. I'm so. There we go. I'm back. I meant to do a log out, but I exited the whole game. Here, we'll watch my login. Unbelievable. It got me nervous with the big screen. I shut the whole thing down. Alright, what do we got? We need 2 items for my captain. The burglar is going to be the hardest. Oh, yeah, it's a gaming PC. Wow. Since beta. I came in a little later than that. We actually found 2 copies in a... Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely, that would be amazing. So you've been playing the game quite a while. What's your favorite class? Okay, what do I need in total here? Oh, Brawler. All right, I like that. Not a lot of people drop the Brawler. What do I need? 15, 30. I need 70. 70. Looks like I'm going to be going to the theater.
I do not ask much of you.
But
Hello, friend. Would you help me with something?
oh, yeah, I just got my Mariner to 50. You decided what spec are you gonna, or what line you're gonna go down? Thank you. I've enjoyed them a ton. I don't have anybody high enough to go to Umbar though, so sad. But it's gorgeous. I've watched people play the waves. I absolutely love the waves. I think that's my favorite thing so far. That's true. I solo play too. But I'm so ridiculous. I solo play tanks.
Would you do something?
I just pull a whole, you know, I meant to make me feel good. I just pull the whole camp on myself. It really is. This is one of the best communities I've ever been a part of, for real. Yeah. So mine is Blue Line Guardian is my favorite. Probably followed closely by the Blue Line Warden. I really like the Warden. And I like the changes they've made. Like the ones that skip, you know, adds the 2 already on there. I never used those before because I didn't think they outweighed the benefits of you know, getting that bonus. Red Brawler. I obviously play a blue Brawler because I got no sense. Yeah, that's true. I like the Brawler a lot. They're the powerhouses. They bring the pain. But yeah, I get that. The only red lines I play is I was playing blue line. Yeah. Yep. Low definitely has low cooldown. That's the thing. The captain, they can have a lengthy cooldown. Plus, I like the way it feels like boxing. You know, like there's that whole kind of setup. Uh-oh, we're gonna eat some pies. We're gonna eat some eggs, actually. I think it's a neat concept. The Mariner, I also like that concept a bunch. Yeah. Mine's 50. I just changed the blue line. And yeah, they until like you hit your 40s or 50s, you don't even get to where you can remove blood or bleeds and stuff. That was rough. Because that's like a bread and butter in this game, especially since a couple years ago they revamped it. Yeah, so it takes a while to get it, but once you get up there, boom. They are absolutely wrecking machines. Because I didn't think I'd ever get it, and I was like, oh no, this is going to be hard. Yeah. Yeah, when I took a break last time, I came back, and I think the bleeds just killed me. Because I didn't know they weren't that bad when I left.
Greetings, friend.
But I kind of like it. I think it's neat to have it. You know, if you don't remove them, it'll destroy you. Yeah. Just gonna eat a bunch of eggs. Alright, one more. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. We got here mushrooms. Remember, click the ones that don't look full. It's the one that's see-through. That's the one you want to click. Oh, no need, bro. I rate everybody. But there's no need to repay anything. And I'm sure you will someday with knowledge. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my wife makes them for me.
Stay and hear me out.
Yeah, I want to get another one that says Heart of a Hobbit. Yes. And then have a little heart. Because when people sign off, I like to say that. Hey, Zany! I'm doing wonderful. How are you? And Mega Vonnet. And then my uncle came up with an idea today when I do. I'm gonna do like a series where I do just trade skills. Mega Vonnet, and I'm gonna dress up. Like if I do mining, I'm gonna dress up like a dwarf, a mining dwarf for the series. And then if I'm doing blacksmithing, as a farmer, I'll have overalls. But I'll make it look Lord of the Rings when I start to do trade skills. Yes, it is. Have you been to the old side yet? How many do I have? 40. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you been? I didn't do it last year, but I think everything's the same. Sorry about that. My kids gave me a little cold. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. You need to come to the theater. That's my favorite part. Yeah, you should. Do you need any outfits or anything? Anything cool? I got this hobby horse. No, it's not on this guy.
What do you need?
Anyway, I got a hobby horse. And I love it. There's a new set of cosmetics. Do you want to let me check that out? What is it? Icy Adventure? Adventures, Icy Adventures? Is that right? Something like that. I obviously don't know. And there's pet cosmetics, which I haven't really gotten into that, but I should find a pet for each class. I would say I don't buy a lot of storage with Mithril and stuff, but I do. Obviously, I do. I already turned this one. I bought a horse with Mithril for my guardian too, because I have no restraint at all. Right? You do. And it might as well be for a beautiful horse. And storage. Storage, you can never have enough storage. You can run out of room. That was one of the things when I was on Reddit. They asked, like, what's the first thing you should do? And I was like, storage. And obviously other people are like, oh, no, no, like, it's storage. You want to buy them bags as soon as possible when they're on sale. Oh my, okay, that's funny. I actually just sell them. Yeah, I just sell my mats until I want to do trade skills. I feel that. Who is it? See, this one's a little messed up right now. But normally I'd put all my stuff in areas. But there's some streamers, man. They have some. They don't care what their bag looks like. That's crazy. That's a psychopath. My house went in escrow last time, and I think my burglar sold all of it. It's like 100 gold. But I made a kinship just for myself, so only my characters ran it. That's a little weird, right? But I shut that down. Well, it was all my characters together, so it wasn't like, you know.
What is this world coming to?
Alright, we did that. We gotta go get a snowman, right? Probably. I plan on getting the ice flower, trousers, and cloak, and then this guy would be done. I went and got that core because I like it.
Would you do something for me?
We're doing mittens. We're doing the mittens. Wait, mittens need acorns. I need to go back for acorns. There they are. And those are just right beside the snowman. What, to the east, west? I'm good with directions. I'm gonna have some coffee. What is this? It's snow showing? Is there a snowball fight? I haven't been in a snowball fight yet. Nobody's been out here. I don't know. You have to like find friends, I guess. Maybe I should just shout snowball fight and see what happens. Right. I feel that. The story, I think, is Mines of Moria. You need to get out of here. We don't do that here. I always come back to Lord of the Rings, and this time I've been okay. Kids are older. That I get to stay and play for quite a while on the weekends, and for a long time. So I'm excited. Oh, well, I have three. Two girls and a boy. And they all have Irish names because me and my wife are ridiculous. That's why. Oh, there it is. And my wife goes right. That link goes right to her page. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's only been 2 years ago. Right? You know what? Make lemonade, right? Yeah. I feel that, bro. They roll around. They kind of fly though. They jump high, right? Yeah, absolutely. Is it pretty permanent? That's rough too. Is probably during COVID too, huh? They only fly when they're going downhill. I know I normally get on to see some stream every day, but today we had a lot of jobs. So, that stank. I'm working on Monday. I'm working on Sunday, right? Customers. I can't complain. I'm my own boss, so. I mean, obviously, you know. You scheduled it. You could say no. But technically a partnership, so. Oh, I'm blind. Man, it is weird how you don't realize until something like that happens how much something affects other parts of your body. You know, like how your legs or your ankle can affect your back, your knees, and your hips. Sounds awful, sounds painful, and nobody really deserves that, you know? Oh yeah, emotes. You just stand on them and emote. Ah. That's a tough spirit. That's a brawler, if you ask me. Heck yeah. So I'm guessing, do you play more than just LOTRO? I do not. Sometimes during the week when I'm not. Normally I do LOTRO stuff all the time, blogging, all that stuff. I just started a blog. Ah. What's your favorite right now? I play. This gonna sound weird. I play Dead by Daylight usually for my rest gaming, which doesn't seem like rest gaming. Oh wow, that's a beast. Ah. Nice. Yeah, when I was learning to edit videos and stuff, I played Dead by Daylight and just got addicted to it. But with streaming, I don't know why I learned it, because I don't really edit videos that much. I just take the stream clips. Zenny gets it, alright? Oh, not a problem. You can raid other people.
can I be of service?
I'm pretty easy. I'm not competitive. Even in, you know, my day-to-day business. Not a great businessman. I'm just not aggressive.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Uh-oh. Who am I gonna pick? I mean, I'm obviously the captain. I'm gonna pick... self-sacrifice. That's the only one I want to pick ever. The burglar, though, I did do with the burglar because I wanted that sweet, sweet. Oh, do you?
Hello there.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. That would be crazy. There's a lot of streamers that do it. I know. I like the English people because they have an English accent.
What do you need?
Oh yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I try to like do the things that I struggled with because I know there's a lot of new players seem to be coming in, and that was since the dump when WoW did their got caught in that Cosby Room stuff. So I just try to help with that because it can be overwhelming when you're new to the game or you're coming back after years. So I mean I repeat stuff a lot. Like the Control Alt Delete or the Alt left click, Control T. To lock your items, how to do stacks. Oh, how to do your UI. Because that's always a bad one. Like how to, you make your own UI and then how to save and load it. That's like one of my favorite tricks. I wish I had learned it, years before I did. See, like this one, I'm about to do it now. UI, layout, load, Poteen. See, because I know my mount's not up high. And now it is. So that's a nice trick to load and save them. Because I didn't have my mount up here, but if I'm going to have characters do that stuff, like I need to see the horse up there. If I'm going to have viewers name them, then I need to have them visible. I love that. What was the one people used to do? Like, no, that's fine. That's a great story. What am I doing? I'm looking for mittens. I forgot what I was doing. That is one thing when you do chat. I love to play video games, but then I love to have the chat because it just makes playing the game like so much more fulfilling. So I love. I didn't think I'd like streaming. I remember the first time I was like, I streamed, I didn't talk, and then the second time, I streamed. Oh, by the way, this is my favorite. So this was my favorite character in the Yuletide, the Thirsty Patron. But now, it's this Dead Hobbit. That's my favorite NPC. That guy had a fun time. Nah, stores and stuff. That's what makes us connect as humans. There's the mids. But I still, yeah, I was nervous the first time, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do the camera. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I have a favorite NPC out in the world. This is my favorite at the event. You brought up a good point. Who is? I mean, Samwise Gamgee, but That's wild. Hairy puffweed. Puffweed. That's a good name.
How can I be of service?
Man, now I'm gonna be looking at NPCs and be like, is that my favorite NPC? What do we got? 68. This should do it. This should give me both of my pants and my trousers. The only one that's gonna be harder is my brawler, obviously, and my burglar. So yeah, just like I try to run my stream and stuff like my business, the stuff that other people don't find as important, then I try to do them here. Just like the partnership, you just, you try to be the business other people aren't. Megavanen! Ah! Sarah? No, it's not Sarah. We're doing Yuletide things. And how are you doing? This fine evening. What are you looking for tonight? You getting cosmetics? I thought about looking in the pets. I haven't done that yet. The pet. I should get a pet for each of my classes. Oh, well, thank you very much. That means a lot. I haven't been on my PC. I had 2 big jobs today, so I haven't even been on anybody's stream. I missed Hamage. But yeah, thank you. That means a lot. And Hamage was on, I saw. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Now that's the spirit. Going for everything. This is probably my 3rd. So this is probably my 3rd. And I don't think I got much the first time. I got enough for my Lore Master's outfit, which he still wears. I used to wear the top hat, but I don't do that anymore. I'm getting everything. I like it. Nice. I'm on Landraball. I did find that out. Been reading a lot more of the Silmarillion, and yeah, I didn't know Landraball was one of the eagles, one of the great eagles. I mean, an ancestor, but yeah, I didn't know that. Pretty cool.
What can I do for you?
I'm only in the first age so far.
What can I do for you?
What am I doing? I'm talking to people. Ooh, there's a guardian. An elf. What is this? Where'd she go? I think 70's gonna do it. Where's this guy? Well, somebody else is doing this quest. What class do you play, Sarah? Arkenstone. Oh, Elf Hunter, very good. I'm guessing Red Line. Arkenstone's the most populated. Yeah. I'm trying to think of where I moved from. I can't remember. But I was... Oh, Blue! Alright, likes the... Oh, no. Yeah, the one I was on closed, too, and I had to move over. I get that. I like that mobility, little duck and weave. I was playing Blue Line when I first started. Now I do Red Line. I like to do stuff that, like, not a lot of other people are doing. I'm not sure why. I've always been that way. I think it's because I'm broken. That's probably it. Ah, yellow line. You like the move.
What can I do for you?
Red?
Oh,
I also play red line. See, I thought because you like the move, it only made sense. Threw a curveball in there.
Oh, it's a sorry.
I do like the red line a lot.
it's a sorry day.
Yeah, they're powerful. It makes me feel like a old school wizard. Nice. So I'm guessing that's your main. Better get the dress on. A hunter main. My guardian's my highest. It's 121. Yeah. What did I get here? The blameless. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've done them all before too, but you know. What am I getting here? Hold up. Ice flower. I think that's page 2. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. I always come back to this game. My kids were young last year, so I was streaming for the first time, and then I took a little break. And now they're older, and I'm back for the long haul. But yeah, there's something. The Lord of the Rings, right? There's something about it. Congratulations. My oldest is 8. And my youngest is 3. So, gotta be 4. So I got a little while until me and my wife get to that stage. Oh, Megavanen! Irridgar. Right? Does that sound right? And thank you very much for the follow. It means a ton. The youngest is 16. Nice. Okay, I wanted the cloak. What did I need? I need the trousers. Okay, so I wasn't on a role-playing server, but then when they transferred, I was on one now. So it's role-playing encouraged, but not a lot of people. Yes. Not everybody does it, but a lot of people. Alright, let's get some fancy stuff on. I obviously need to dye it crimson. Yes. Yeah, I don't either. What are these pants? That's a cloak. Oh. Oh, don't even get me started about the music shows. That's absolutely the best. TD Grawl is a great one to follow. There's a band. I'm trying to think of their name. They're on. There we go. They're on Twitter. I follow them on Twitter. Yeah, the music. I'm surprised. There's usually somebody here playing music, and they're not here today. Yesterday was a harp. That's it. My captain's done. Now the hardest ones, the Brawler and the Burglar, are going to be the hardest. The Burglar I actually have to do the instances with. So, that's awful. And we can all go back to Mikkel. Mikkel Devlin is my home. All my characters... I solo mostly too. But I'll probably do a little bit of in-game content this time. But I feel you. Is that a cat on a Roomba? I hope it is. Okay, that's cool. No lie. That's amazing. Best emote ever. Okay, log out. Don't exit the game this time. I literally just exited the game last time. Alright, so he's done. Let's see. Let's see how he looks. Ah, yes. Yes. I like. He's already got. He's done his own thing. See, that's the robe from last year, I believe. This is my Hobbit warden. I want him to be a bounder. Now here's an outfit from this year. This is one I got from the Yule. Then this outfit is my hunter. This is there. The cloak is from before. Oh, don't even get me started. Hobbits are absolutely the best. And then I did this with the 2 trees, because I thought that'd be cool. This is my main. This is my little guardian. I just got this year, too. Oh, nice. Then my burglar. I just got this mask. That was at the Yule, too. The mariner, all his stuff is at the Yule this year. Okay, cosmetics are like my second favorite things behind rotations. For real. What am I doing here? There should be... Aha! The mariner needs the wintry stuff too. So I'm still missing a cloak. I want that backpack. And the hat. That's the one I want. He hasn't been to the bank yet, but I did get the Goblin King's crown for him. I thought that would be good for a dwarf. The backpack was from the fall festival. So is the armor. The boots and the shoulders and the helmet are all from this Yule. That's my Bjorn. Here's my brawler for Icarus. I went with this ridiculous shoulder or this back piece. He just needs the cloak. I need to do. So yeah, and then probably animations. If that like skill animations, I really like skill animations. Those are probably the 3 things I mean, obviously the story is the biggest thing from this game, but I'm gonna drink some water. But yeah, I love. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Blue is like turquoise in that. It's like my favorite color. Now this character's got a little bit different of an objective. I'm trying to get festivity tokens, and I need 20 because I want to get. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. See, I want to get this mace, that one with the purple, for my offhand. But in order to do that, yeah, no doubt. It helps. I have, what, 12 characters? So, you know, that's a lot of money. I could just send to people. Control J will bring up your instance. I think this is the 3rd most populated server. I think it's Arkenstone, Gladden, and then this. And then Landrewall. Nobody's looking for that. So you just, you press Control J, then you go down to Seasonal and find Yule. and then launch it. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played on there ever. Is it easier to find like groups for stuff? Laggy, right? That's how I feel in Bree. Now the only thing is about doing this quest is these guys have like a dot shield, damage shield, I guess. That's true. What in the Shire? I don't know. I use OBS. Transfer. Let's say, I'm trying to think of the last time. When's the last time you played? Because last time I remember what it is, I think it's last week. Yeah, Crick Hollow's a pretty good size. I think it's up there. Oh, this burglar's red line too. I don't know. I know you can look it up online, but it's been a while since I looked it up. I know Crick Hollow is up there though. This should give me 10, so I only need 10 more after this. Cluckland Keep. I do like the fact that there's a Queen of the Cluckland. Because that was when I did my solo kinship, just my characters. It was the Knights of Belenia, which is the Cloak of the Cluck quest. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to find some more, like, cat games I can do. Not the ones that you can do on Stream Element, but, like, ones I would run. And I had a good idea yesterday, and then I totally forgot it. I was like, don't worry about it. Normally, I write stuff down. But I was in the middle of something. I can't remember. I should have wrote it down. Oh, these guys? I don't know if you can shut off individual. I know you can bring the brightness down. Oh, that, yeah, there should be, sorry. Well, these guys, they don't blind you like the ones down, in the real world. Oh, yeah, that's not these. I'll show you. Those are the ones that are down by the keep. And nope, they blind you no matter what you do. I haven't been. I'll go show you. This is the instance. I don't think they blind you in the instance. Oh, it's fine. But I'm pretty sure. I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure. But no, I haven't been able to do that either. They literally blind you, and they're like slow motion. It's like strobe light. It's awful. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't like it either. That's a good question. Yeah, it's fine. It's no problem. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you. I literally was just trying to log into another character and I just exited LOTRO. And also, if you see my pinned message, It's not Yule Tide, it's Toll Tide. So I don't know if anybody's caught that yet. But yeah. So don't worry, nobody's gonna out-mistake me. Guaranteed. I totally forgot last night how to do your personalized emotes. And I was going back to like EverQuest emotes. That's awful. And it's just /EM and then type whatever you want, but so yeah. It got ridiculous. I was trying to like warm my hands next to fire on the playhouse. But it just read this. With the slash. No command. Yellow. Yellow, I believe, does the highest. Also, you can move! So it'd be just like playing your Blue Hunter. But yeah, I have the second one. I always test out other stuff. Or like if people want to see other lines. I know, right? It's all worth that volcanic rune for real. That thing's nasty. The healing line's like that too. It has a stone that does that. Yeah. And it does the same thing. It bounces and then it heals everybody around you. It's fantastic. But I'll get on my Rune Keeper and we can make a red line a yellow line if you want, just to go mess around. I don't know. We'll go look. I don't want to say. I want to say no, but then I thought about it and I was like, maybe there might be something. I want to say there's like an area effect, like storm. Boom. That's the 5 we need. Now we just need 10 more, and the club will be ours. Yeah, I'll hop on right now and we'll go see what's in the yellow line real fast. Oh, yeah. So there is a thing like that. Oh, so you're on yours right now. You know what? I'll just go into for fun. It really does. See, I love to read the spells and find out what combos go with stuff. It's like my favorite thing in all games, especially in this one. And the Mariners like that. It's like a micromanaged one. It's absolutely fantastic. I want to say I have a blue line already. Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously I have a blue line already. A ceaseless argument. See, I like that Rune Keeper is like ruins, but then words. I think it's very cool. Critical defense. Short-ranged instant damage. Yeah, okay. Remains. Oh, there's the stone. Yep. Wow, and stuns. Whew. Let's be honest, that is a fantastic stone. Thunder. Epic conclusion. Statically. This is. Well, that statically charged is nice. I see now why this might be a vivid imagery. And a daze? Oh man, this sounds right up my alley. I feel you. It has a lot of stuns. See, that's my second favorite lines are yellow lines after blue. Like the Mariner, that yellow line is so perfect for my playstyle. What was I playing? Oh yeah, I remember now. I still have to do my Mariner. He has a lot of like pots he throws, a lot of stuns, a ton. Well, not stuns, but dazes. Because stuns you can still damage them through, and it doesn't usually break the stun. But dazes are the complete opposite. If you breathe on them when they're dazed, you will wake them up. But yeah, I usually keep one line open, and so I make builds with people if they want. Because I love that stuff. This is my little Mariner. Look at him marching. All right, he needs 60 coins. He's already got 50. Nice. They are a little different. I don't know if you played a Warden, right?
I'll not be ignored. I do not ask much of you.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I gotta finish 20 quests to be able to get. So there's some Yuletide stuff here. Some sick. Yeah, see these Yule ones? And Winter Tides, you have to, I believe, finish 20 quests here in order to unlock that one. Gotcha. So you only have like the 2 characters.
Hello, friend. Would you help me with something? Would you do something for me?
Stay and hear me.
Yes, yes, they do. The Mariner has the teleport too, using the water, which is kind of cool.
Hello there. Might I speak with you about?
Ah, Metro Lore Masters. Okay,
Hello there.
you do a lot of solo, so I'm going red line, Minstrel.
Would you do something?
Blue line, Lore Master.
Stay a moment.
Alright. I tried. I play yellow Lore Master. And I do play red Minstrel. Even though I leveled up to level 50 in blue, I've switched over to red. Just because I've come to the conclusion that I'm probably just going to solo. Yes, red line's DPS. Blue is usually like heal or tank, depends on which one you're in. Yes, red is DPS. And they do a lot of DPS, but they used to do more. They actually, I don't say nerf or because it's technically balancing them, but they used to be way more powerful. Like could solo. That's tough. I probably red, but that one I don't know for sure. Here, I can. I'll look it real
Oh, that's fine. They both said neither of, high-end content, obviously. Which I'm not doing high-end content either. I mean, it looks like it's Redline.
Redline's going to be your highest DPS, but the Lore Master isn't really known for their DPS. They're known for that support. So if you get in the end game, like you're probably going to go yellow or something because they want that crowd control. But it looks like Redline or blue for that like off tankish. I just I don't know. I just play what seems interesting to me, and if I hate it, I just change it. Yeah. I do know yellow can take a lot more stuff than because they can do that crowd control, so they can take a group of 6 and turn it into 1 by 1. But yeah, red line. I've never really played red line. I played blue line and yellow line on the Lore Master. Blue line for PvE or landscape is really nice. Them pets are nice. So what are you playing right now, Red? Yeah, Red, you said. So I mean, honestly, it's whatever your play style is. You're going to be best at that anyway. Because you're going to lean into what you already kind of like. Now, I know Lore Master Redline, you can still do it at endgame too. I mean, it's not a make or break. It's not like it, dips off that far. It's just like groups are probably going to want certain things, but... It is, it really is. That's kind of how I look at it too. I love every aspect of it. I love the trade skills. I love that your end items are going to be trade skilled. Like your really good end items for the most part are going to be trade skill instead of just bot. I like that food means a lot in this game. Oh, it's fine. One of the things I love about streaming is talking to people while I get to play my favorite game, so I don't mind.
What is this world coming to?
And I'm Irish, so I'll talk about anything. Alright, those are done. 17. I only need 3 more quests. Let's do this. They call it the gift of gab. My wife would not agree with that. She's much quieter than I am. I tried to get her to do a stream where she will do, like... Cause she doesn't play games at all. But where she'll do, like, a cooking show on my channel.
It's a sorry day.
Doing LOTRO recipes. That's me. Holy cow, the questing dad, Mega Vonnet. And thank you very much for the raid and welcome raiders. Me and Sarabella are just chatting about, everything. Hooray! And Merry Christmas. Those are nice. What were you up to tonight? Here's the thing. I couldn't get on today. We had 2 big jobs. Working on the Yule Fest. Me too. Yes, if you do not follow the Questing Dad, Sarah, you absolutely should. Him and the Questing Mom are fantastic. Edo. There we are. There we are. Go follow the Questing Dad for real. Ah, it's good to see you. What, did you get all your Yule? Yeah, you won't regret that follow. Ah, you're close. I'm close too. I think I just finished off 2 characters today. Ah, nice. I'm doing on all the ones I wanted on too, so I get it. I just finished my Hunter and Captain. I want that weird looking club for my burglar, but I have to do the instances, and you can only do those once a day, so. And then I'll be close to running back to Moria, obviously.
Can I speak with you a moment?
We're doing the mittens one this time. Has anybody done the snowball fights? I have not found anybody who will snowball fight. I need to find a buddy. I need to find somebody to throw snowballs at. Okay, okay. At least it's, you know, across the servers. Yeah, I haven't. I've had like 2 people go over there. No problem, sir. And if you ever need any more questions, it's not a problem. You can even message me. Everybody in the community, you can hop in any stream and just ask questions, and they will answer them. There's a very knowledgeable and super friendly community. And, you know, may you continue your adventures with the heart of a hobbit, Sarah. Thank you again for stopping by and chatting. It was awesome. Edo isn't wrong, and they're almost never wrong. Think about that. There, that's the thing. It has cookies. I'm trying to get my hat and backpack for this guy. Did you? Megavana, Miss Cindy. Oh, wow. That's awful. You know what? Like I said, I haven't been on anybody's stream. I saw the Questing Dad was on. I saw Cambridge was on earlier. But we had 2 huge air duct jobs and a carpet job. So, on a Sunday, right? Holidays. People want them before they're done. Before the family comes over. So I haven't been able to get on it all today. Oh, nice. Now, my wife made cookies with my daughter yesterday because she got a new apron. My daughter's only 3. She got an apron, which means she has to make cookies every day. Which, you know, after Thanksgiving and Christmas coming up, means Daddy's gonna be fat. But for cookies, you know, no big deal. Hope I got a bag of stuff. I did get my 2 seals. All the cookies. Right? Who doesn't love all the cookies? My, oh, a father figure. That I'm gonna steal. So, just know that. That's gonna be around the house. I'm blind. These guys, am I right? Oh. It's nice, too, they slow you, so at least you got that going for you, too. Me too, okay. Okay. Thank goodness. Everybody that's been in chat the last 2 days they hate these things. I don't know if anybody remembers, but back in if you played WoW in the beginning, the original one, there were some mobs that would blind you. But when they blind you, it wasn't just your screen would go black, your UI, everything would go black. And when the first time it happened to me, I thought a graphic card went out. I absolutely did. I need to slow that down. I slowed it down again. I need to do it more slow for my stream elements. All right, what's your favorite quest so far in the Yuletide? Mine is the theater, right? No, not surprising at all, sir. I 100% agree with you. The theaters are my favorite. Have you guys seen The Dead Hobbit? That's like, it sounds like a kid making up stuff. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Oh, hey, welcome back. Aubrey, correct? I've seen like 2, right? 2 Dead Hobbits. Make a fun and Aubrey. How is it going? How's your night? I haven't been home much. I don't know if you streamed today. I know the Questing Dad did right before I got on. I didn't even have time to hop in. I got home so late from jobs. I want this backpack. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, big guy. Shh. Go to sleep. Oh, I did for like an hour. I don't have any Fidos, but I get distracted for everything. Oh, love making the snowmans. Miss, that is... I get that. I get that. I'm working on each one. The classic one. Right now I'm on the mittens. I mean, who doesn't want the titles, right? The titles are another half of this spectacularness. Now, a guy brought up somebody on Reddit. Reddit, right? Reddit? Yeah. I just joined that. And, oh, the Snow Beast. I like how just so tired of you they are. Right? I was seeing the pets. I haven't looked up the pets, but somebody on Reddit brought up the pets. And I was like, I hadn't even looked at them. I should have, and now I'm going to. But yeah, I haven't even looked at the pets, and that's so dumb.
What is this worth coming to?
But yeah, I need to get one for each. But I think I have a kite. Now, if you get the pets, does that give it to all your characters? Is that right? Because I have the shepherd dog, I have a hopeful swan kite, and a chestnut corgi. No, it doesn't give it to all of them, does it? Those get to me, and then I put them on each character. Now that I remember it.
Greetings, friend.
No longer, nobody has to,
What
you
can I
know,
do for you?
tell me
Can I
anymore.
speak with you a moment?
Because now I remember. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Let's find the dead hobbits. I know this is my favorite dead hobbit right here. We should name him. We should name our dead hobbit. And I started because on the week I don't really play. I hang out with my family and stuff. On the other table upstairs from you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. You know what's okay, Sarabella? This is weird, but I turn world chat off, especially during streaming. I end up like reading chat on world chat so much because I was just like I get distracted. I'm like, what is going on? There's like a fight going on. Oh, oh no! Is he green? That's my favorite dead hobbit. Oh my word! Thank you, Questy Dad. Yeah, sometimes I put it on if I'm bored, so I get you. Yeah, they're passed out drunk. The one down here has what? An unsightly spill in front of his mouth. Right here, see? Got a little something on his chin. Oh, so during the week I've been trying to do like a blog entry too. Talk about Lord of the Rings and some of the stupid stuff I talk about. And obviously I'm gonna talk about the drinking problem in Winterhome. Oh, right? The smoke emote. Did I turn that on? What's going on? Oh, I see. It went away. See, this quest right here might be my least favorite. Because I don't like that, like, my guardian, like, robs people. I'm not a fan of that. It makes me feel dirty. Oh, the burglar? Absolutely. Rob people. Or just get ahead of Sarah Oakenshield. Or Oaken. Sarah Oaken, yeah. That is the slowest NPC that's ever existed. Yeah. So obviously, you know, I might turn it into the Hobbits dying at Winterhome. But yeah, I've been trying to do a little more stuff for today. Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Now this is one I like to do if I get picked backstage. You know, before a performance. I like to do the stretch emote. I don't know if you've seen this sucker. But, I like to do this right before my play, you know? That's nice. I mean, there's a lot going on. So. And I take my place seriously. I do insert. I walk to my place in the theater. Like, when I'm acting, okay? It's serious business. I'm like a prima donna, too.
Greetings.
I don't like it when people stand in my light and like, get out of my light. Awesome. I'm like, your light's over there, and you should know that. I smoke for every emote. that's all. That's every emote. You're like, what should I do? You're like, smoke? I'm obviously going to do self-sacrifice. I like that. That's my go-to. It's just the smoke. Me and the mayor are going to have a battle. You're like, oh. I'm just waiting, smoking. Doing trade skills, smoking. Isn't there some fancy pipe tobacco too that makes you do like little emotes? Well, I guess I'll say it again. May you continue your adventures with the heart of a hobbit. And it was lovely chatting with you. You need to get your talkative husband on next time. Because if he's more talkative than you, whew, am I right? Oh. Okay, I have all the stuff. I need to get the 50. That's what my wife thinks. I talk to strangers in stores. I like smile at them, so just like, you know, because we're humans. It's like, hey, look at us sharing a moment together. It used to embarrass her, but it does not anymore. Oh, all right. Does he play LOTRO? What am I doing? I'm looking for mittens. Awesome. Mine are a little young, but they do play. I mean, I probably shouldn't let my 5-year-old play Fortnite, but mittens. The mittens are over here by the theater. If anybody wants to know. Ah, I get it. Oh, and I need coal. Yeah, I play this on the weekends because I love it. So I try not to play it during the week, even though I want to, but I don't. So we can go through LOTRO together, the viewers. Oh, nice. I saw the Final Fantasy supposed to be fantastic. I haven't got into it. What am I missing? Why do I do this? Right, yeah, see, I played EverQuest first. That's my first MMO. Well, that's not true. My first MMORPG was Ultima Online, but I was awful at it. I think I was like 10. And then EverQuest. EverQuest I played the most of, hands down. And probably this is my second most played game. WoW was. Yeah, I saw that you can train, or you can make like, you can change your classes, but it's not, you know, they're not classes, obviously. But I haven't played it. I've seen somebody play it on stream once. Jobs, that's it. Yep. But EverQuest, I did everything. In game. Yeah, you can have, okay. And then EverQuest, I did the same thing. I did a lot of end games and stuff. But WoW burnt me out after that. So that's why I haven't really played a lot of in-game content, even in this game. I just got burnt out. Because in WoW, if you're in like a guild, it's not messing around. You got to be there at certain times. EverQuest was the total, not the total opposite. It was even more intense. Like you'd get a call at late night, and they're like, "You gotta get on." So you really couldn't have a real life. Okay, what are we doing here? 10, 9, I think we have... I did the snowman. I have to throw fruit at people, obviously. Yeah, it was intense. I was the number one. I was a protection warrior, obviously. If you've been in my chat long enough, you know, tanks are my favorite. And number one, protection warrior, which means if you're not there, you don't get the drops. They're trying to outfit you for all high-end content, so But at least like instances and stuff are raids you could do, you know, when you wanted to. In EverQuest, mobs would you would have to camp them for like 2 weeks to try to get the items you need. Like, it was not this. It was ridiculous. It was like a full-time job. Only played EverQuest. See, I played it a little bit, but I never played it much. I knew you could, like, every race could be every class. That I know. I gotta beat this guy up, apparently. Right? Luckily, like, I started when I was like 10, 11, so I had all the time in the world to play EverQuest. And I did. But yeah, it was, there's the most time-consuming game I've ever played, hands down. Like, I remember doing the Soulfire quest, which is, like, the Paladins. I don't know, they didn't have, like, special, like, class stuff. Like, class quests. But the Paladin did have one called the Soulfire. And it was a sword that had this, like, flame all over it. Took me, 3-4 months to do. Because some mobs you'd have to wait for. It was, right? But I will probably dabble in in-game content this time. In LOTRO. LOTRO, I've always come back to it. EverQuest I tried a few years ago, and it's just not the same for me anymore. Is this for the eating? Do I have to do the eating contest? I'm waiting for a guy. So I don't miss it if I didn't have a life. I agree with you. I like that at slow pace. Which, like I said, on my time off, like during the week, I don't play LOTRO. Obviously, I want to every night, but I don't because I keep it for the streaming stuff, which is something I really enjoy. I love playing an MMORPG with people, like talking to them while I'm doing stuff. It's awesome. Which is crazy because if knowing me, I probably wouldn't have thought it. But during the day, during the week, I play Dead by Daylight, but I'm like super casual. But I'm a big horror fan, so it kind of makes sense. And there's a lot of strategy in Dead by Daylight, so I like that. Look at us, we're all waiting here. Huh? Are we all waiting here? Ooh, what is that? That's neat armor. Well, thank you very much for the raid and stopping by. It's always a pleasure. It was awesome chatting with you. And may you continue your adventures with the Heart of a Hobbit. Did I get this guy? And thank you for the raid again. I don't think you can say that too many times, honestly. There's a guy there, huh? No. I get this guy? I don't know. Yeah, I think this is the last guy I gotta get. Billiam. How many quests have I done now? 10, 4, 9. I didn't even stop by to see Questing Mom. Oh, right? Ridiculous. I don't know if you were on when my hunter got a hobby horse for a gift. And the presents. And I just run around with the hobby horse now. I wanted one of those so bad. And now I have one. Oh, I did. When I first came out, I was like, I want one of those for every character. So anyway, I was nerding out last night, just running around everywhere. I shouldn't have been playing my hunter that long, but I was just like, I have to run around my hobby horse. And Shift L will bring up your deeds. And then you're looking at race and social if you want to see your deeds for the Yule. Oh, I only got 3 more snowmen. The more the merrier. Oh, there's a festival. Frame? 120 quests, is that right? That doesn't seem possible. Ah, could be wrong, but that seems impossible. What am I doing? Why am I just running around in circles? Oh. Oh, took with 2 Ks. Clever. That's what you call a workaround.
What do you need?
I'll get a dress. This better let me buy the Yule and Wintertide stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna be one little Ornery Hobbit. Wait. River Hobbit. I'm just gonna say Hobbit. They said if I do 20 quests, I should be able to get the... Oh, I can. Okay. First thing, backpack, obviously. Obviously, I need a backpack. Second thing, this hat. Okay, I can get one more headgear. I need to get one more headgear. Let's see what this looks like. That's awful. I'm getting it. No. Oh, I don't hate those boots. I should, but I don't. Oh, man. I'm obviously looking for an extra headgear. Dark mossy green. Does everybody know what these boxes do? The fur mantle gift. Oh, is this where you can just give them to other people? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know what that was for. That's very cool. Alright, I need to find a headpiece that goes good. Obviously, I can't do that. And like I said, control left click. I should hate that, right? Let's go up close. What color do we got here? White? That doesn't do anything for it, does it? Let's go black. Zoom out. Right? Let's just find one thing we like. We got some extra coins. This is his last item. The pets are expensive. That's fine. That's fine. Can we dye this too? Oh, mittens. Let's get some mittens. That's how you say it. Mittens, right? I just say mittens. I don't know if mittens is something we need. That looks wild. I don't see anything I would need, right? Oh, that's I see. That's furniture. That's what that is. Points that a crown. That's very pretty, though. Not for this guy, but it is very pretty. Oh, maybe I'll get something to carry around. Oh, that's funny. That's the one I picked. There's nothing to buy. Oh yeah, that's the one I got for my other cat. Huh. I don't hate that. Can it be dyed? I got the pack. Oh, what's the Yule tree? Hmm. I obviously won't be wearing a robe.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, these are the ones I got for. Looks like a cowboy. I totally forgot about these ones. Ooh, that actually, I don't hate that. Oh, look at this little snowflake on my butt. Okay, what if we did white on this? Let's see. Boop. Doesn't seem very Mariner, does it? Elf gift box. Ah, received my gift. Alright. Snow Shredder mitten shelf. That's adorable. I see that right there? That's adorable. Unhappy snowman. Oh, there's a stage theater. Uh-oh. The Yule Band. Alright. We'll try these gloves again. Alright, let's obviously BB. My winter Yule cap. And my backpack. I'll put that backpack on immediately. So you do need 3 quests for that one. Looking good. Looking good. Looking real good. Here, no. Oh, summon a level donkey. Is that the one with the horns? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I feel like I have nothing to buy. Let's see. Will this look good? I don't know, it's kind of swashbuckly, right? Thank you very much, Edo. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. Have a great dinner, and obviously, as always, may you continue your adventures with the heart of a hobbit. Let's see, what would this look like? White. I think we're gonna dye it. And then put it back on. And then this character will also be done. Alright. Put that over there. Alright, the burglar we already did. Captain's done. We have the brawler next. Now this cat is completely done. You know what that means? That means we get to go home to McAldetley. Goodbye, everybody. My word, Nate Dommies, thank you very much for the raid. And Megavanen, Nate. Hello. What have you been up to today? I don't know. I think I'm going to go back to the crown.
Good day.
Ah, play some Yulta. Did you get everything you wanted? I am knocking characters out right now. Armor of the Great Alliance. Ah, it's going great. I just finished this gentleman's cosmetics. I'm pretty. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna go back to that. So it's been great and wonderful chats. It is from the event, yes. So Alex Gray is the guy who has a ton of stuff. I'm about to hop on another character here. Yeah, the brawler, and I'll show you. I'll show you some of the stuff from the events. Yeah, Alex Gray. I just got this cloak. I turned it white, and then I got this backpack because I'm a mariner. I decided to stick with the crown. I like that. These other characters don't have anything worth. The Ruin Keeper, this whole outfit's from the Yuletide. My hunter just got new armor for his chest and legs, which I think is very elvish. My captain just finished his outfit. This is all from the Yuletide too. My guardian, he only got a backpack. Not a backpack, but a back shield. Oh, and I did spend mithril for a horse that also has this emblem on it. My burglar got this face mask. Kind of looks like an owl, but I ain't mad about it. My Bjorn, I got the mantle, the mantle pieces, the boots, and this helm. Well, crown, I guess. And then this cat, I got the cloak. That's the icy one. I went ridiculous and got this this back piece. And then the next thing I need is just the cloak, and then he'll be done. I think it goes with the dress, but I was like, you know what? Brawlers are ridiculous. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff. The only thing I'll show you the burglar. I want this purple. It's like black, and then there's like a purple ball on it. Mace. Right, I did too. That's what I thought. But I don't make great choices, so. Have you found the dead hobbits in Winterhome? We found 2 so far. So obviously this lady gives... this lady here, she only uses the festivity tokens. And that's from doing the instances. And how you do that is Control J. And then go down to seasonal. And then down here will be the Yol battle. This one's a solo one. The Yol, the battle for Frost buff, or bluff. And then this one is a 6-man raid. And you will get, once a day, you'll get 5 festivity tokens, which you can use for her. And this is the mace I want to use on my burglar's offhand. Is this bad boy. And you need 20 of those, so. Do I have my yellow dye with me? I do. Have you done all the quests too?
I do not ask much of you. I'll not be ignored.
Right? And then this cat right here. Nice. Now, here's a trick I learned. I did not know this until yesterday. So you get all these icy expeditions and stuff. You get the ornate, the pet, the points. That is number 6 here. You cannot get below here winter tide robes to wintry Yule cloaks. You can't get these until you finish 20 quests in here. Then it unlocks them so you can get them. And I did not know that until yesterday. So if you do like those, that is a thing that I learned yesterday. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna get. So, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't. I absolutely did not know that. Because I wanted to for the cloak and the helmet or the headpiece that the Mariner had. I had to do the 20 quests.
Hello, friend. Would you help me with something?
So what's your favorite?
Will you give me a moment of your time?
What's your favorite quest so far?
I do not ask much of you. Will you let me speak my piece?
Listen, I will answer anything. I am not. I stream just to talk to people while I play games. My favorite class is Blue Guardian. Followed pretty closely by Blue
Stay a moment.
Warden.
I'll speak with you a moment.
But yeah, Blue Guardian hands down.
It's a solid day.
Red Guardian is what people usually level up with. But I play tank, so I just pull the whole camp on myself. That's how I play it. But yeah, Redline is very, very viable. If you're only doing like landscape or PvP or PvE, really anything can be played. I mean, some obviously are faster and more. But I find that to be more class related. Well, somebody's playing music. But yeah, I've never played Redline. I've seen other people do it. But I always play weird. I like Blue Line, and then I like anything that can be crowd control. So usually Yellow Line and stuff. I mean, but I do have red lines, like red line minstrel, red line hunter. Oh, lore master. Let me think. Blue line. My highest is only 121, and all my other characters are just above 50. So, and I've been playing for years. That's how ridiculous it is. But I'll clear the path here. We'll find our first dead hobbit. I'm pretty sure he's drunk, but blue line. Are you a blue line lore master? I'm gonna be totally wrong about this. I'm not very good at this. It is a game I like to do. I do too. Oh, red line. Okay, I respect that. Here's our first dead hobbit. We should name him. There he is. He's sleepy. That's my second favorite NPC. There's a green hobbit up here. Questing Dad actually showed me this one. How do I think I'm going to write my blog about the drinking problem in Winterhome? Redline, I like Redline. I play Yellow Line Lore Master. But I mean, anything you like, you're going to be good at, you know? So anything that kind of plays into your play style, you're going to be good at it anyway. So it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really matter like that. I mean, obviously in like really in-game raids, people are going to prefer certain things, but yes, there really is. It's definitely an advanced class. I was on Reddit and somebody asked that, what class has the least amount of buttons to press? And I personally think Hunter is probably... But interesting fact, too, about Hunters is that is the most played class in LOTRO. Followed by the Champion.
Tell me what you need or move along.
I think it's a good starting, you know, class. I play Redline Hunter. Yeah, I like Redline Ruin Keeper because it feels like an old school wizard just dropping. That's funny. I also made the Mariner Red River Hobbit because I didn't. Last time I streamed and I quit because the babies were young. The River Hobbit wasn't out yet, and I just unlocked Before the Shadows with LOTRO points. So now I'm working on the quests. The quest packs. I think the first one is the Karn Doom. That's gonna be the first one I unlock. I'm gonna unlock the most expensive to shortest. Makes it feel faster. Oh, here's the second dead hobbit right here. He's in the bushes. Let's try to get a better angle. There he is. There's a second dead hobbit. He might be a leprechaun. That one might not be a hobbit. Alright, I've only found 2 so far. I feel like 3 would be the trifecta, right? Would obviously be. See, I don't think any hobbits would be here. But no, I don't mind questions, and if I can't answer them, I will obviously go online. Oh, look, they're playing music. I'm probably going to steal that, just so you know. Because, you know, live, laugh, hobbit. That's my favorite class, or that's my favorite race of all time. I'm stealing that for real. Wherever there are drakes, dead hobbits will fall. They'll be like, what's that mean?
What is
Oh, and that's the keg trick, too. I don't know, did you... I mean, obviously you don't want to get caught with the watchers. So you get the keg, you bring it this way, obviously. There's a watcher that walks up here. And then there's a watcher that walks over here. And then you just pick up the barrel, you know, try to stay away from this cat. And then jump this rail here. And it'll always deliver the barrel. You won't, you really just have to watch the one guy. That's it. So there's a little trick for the barrel. I did too. I got caught the first time. My favorite quests are the... and in here, I don't know if it helped anybody, but it does help me. I right-click, or left-click, and I actually use the U key, which is like the interact use key. So then I can click before, and then I'm ready to use the U button. The actual letter. But I don't know if it's a trick, it's just a thing I do. I don't know how much of a trick it is. It works for doing the eating one. That is a rough quest, by the way. Especially the eating one. When you get that last table, don't click on the solid. Like if you see a bowl of berries, don't click on the solid one. Click on the one that's like a ghost faded out. That one is always the real thing. And that's from experience of being drunk a lot in this game.
How can I be of service?
What am I doing here? Find my icy cloak. Okay. I forget what I'm doing all the time. William. Oh, William's down there. I remember. So you like that DPS Lord Master? I've only played blue and yellow. Down. I was gonna play a red one with my nephew, but he left me, abandoned me. That was on Glad. I don't really play over there. I do have characters, but I don't play. Alright, we obviously got that. Yeah, I get that. Their inductions can be pretty crazy.
what is this world coming to?
I think like Captain has the longest cooldowns. But Brawler has some pretty lengthy cooldowns. I am on Landreval. There we go. Ah, kids gotta give me a little cold or something. I just try not to do it inside the mic. It's okay. There's no judgment here. I literally tried to switch a character earlier while talking to somebody. And instead of logging out, I just exited the whole game. Also, you probably didn't know this. Spoiler. If you look at my pinned message, it's not Yuletide, it's Fulltide. So, it's going to be hard to beat me tonight. I am on my game. No, so it's going to be hard to beat me with mistakes. Now, I'm Rammy, you know? At least you caught it.
Can I speak with
Yeah, there's probably not too much of a difference. We have, well, like, roleplay encouraged. But, I mean, Arkenstone makes the most sense. It has the most players of any server. At least over here. I think Evernight has the most Europe. It's bad. I only play on the weekends, but I do go on a lot of people's streams and stuff during the week and research stuff and write stuff. So I look up just dumb stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it has the most people, right? I stopped playing PvP after... Wow. Now, you know the UI trick, right? Where you can save your UIs. Because you play a few different characters. I play 12. So the like, you know, you can move anything around in LOTRO. Your whole UI. Yeah. It's just a good trick. Yeah, that one to move around. Well, I'll show you this. You can't see it, but if you press // type in UI space layout space save. Once you get your layout, press save and then name it whatever you want. It'll save that loadout for all of your characters. All you have to do is that same thing, /U UI space layout space load and space whatever you want to name it, like mine's Poteen. Then it'll put that layout. It'll take that layout you had and put it on top of your next character. Me too. Very OCD about it. Like, I just moved my... because I have people, they can name my mounts. So I just moved my horses up here. It was down in the corner. And I forget to do it sometimes. But I'll be putting that on my blog, too. I already have the stack to it. Me too! That's hilarious. I totally thought that when I first saw it. I was like, unwilling. That makes sense. That's hilarious. So glad you brought that up. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that was awesome. I mean, obviously we could just cut down trees, but why, you know? Let's pound some ground. Oh, yeah. That's funny you say it. It's literally all my things. I love rotations. That's like my favorite thing. They're probably cosmetics. And I absolutely do adore skill animations. Like, I love my Guardian with the shield, always bashing it or sweeping across people's face. But yeah, the Brawler has an amazing, really boxing, almost boxing-like stance. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely. And they're powerhouses. Their red line is disgusting. They don't have a yellow line, obviously. It's just like a... I don't like these things. This quest I hate. But yeah, like all of these are setups. So you see up top there, the skill type, it says melee setup. Melee setup. Oh, I know. I hate this area so bad. Melee setup, and then this is a finisher. So on here will tell you whatever setup you use, when you drop this finisher skill, it actually puts this buff on, or so it's very cool. So yeah, you're kind of boxing and feinting and weaving. Oh my word. Okay. Yes. Yeah, because I thought it would run a little more like the Warden because it had the buffs, but those buffs don't do any damage. Or they just do that, and to go back and forth on the meter, yeah, it took me a while to like you said, understand, like to comprehend what I was trying to do. I tweaked my rotation so many times. I was just like, I don't know what the benefit of this is. And then on guard, that took me, oh, I was probably like level 20 before I knew you could do it outside of combat. Just run up on them and you know, do it and increases your run speed. I do, however, love that the Mariner has like 2 or 3 different abilities on one skill. So so where you use it in the rotation is really important. I do like that a lot. But yeah, when I do my fighting, it's mostly just rotations, you know, and a little bit of tricks. But it's the stuff I didn't know when I started, and I know people, like you said, a year off. People come back. People are just joining for the first time, and it can feel overwhelming. Oh, right? No, I agree with you completely. Yeah. Yep, until you got that reset, yeah, I agree. And I'm yellow line, so my end one is juggler. Oh, right? No, that's funny. And it does it right in the middle of combat. Like, it's punishing. And then when it's going to happen is like when you're being attacked by a lot of people, you're going to climb up that red scale. The forward position. And then you're more likely to be stunned. I did too in the beginning. Space laser was a surprise. But they are a nasty one-on-one damage. Like single target damage. They are gross. I know you playing Redline? Yeah, the red line is nasty. I dipped into it a little bit, and they are absolutely monsters. That's tough. I mean, obviously the Mariner is a swords player. I mean, I guess the focus would be different, you know, how the skill works there. Finishers can be accessed here. See, these aren't finishers up here. So, let me think. What would be the main difference between them? That's a good question. If I had to say, I would say the Mariner is a tad bit more complex. The Brawler is a little more,
Might I take a moment of your time?
a little more forward, like makes more sense right out of the gate, and then it just adds skills onto it. And the Mariner, you really have to. It's the first one that the rotation is like super important, like what follows what, and these ones don't really combo each other in a line. That's funny. There is actually rumors, and I'm pretty sure they're not in development with the Ranger, from what I've heard. And I think they were gonna make it more of a up-close class. But I haven't heard much about it in maybe a year or so. But I am pretty sure there is a development of it. I guess that would be the best way to. Because, you know, obviously Aragon. It really did. That's what, Enderel? The one elf that flew in the Morgoth's last battle. I'm pretty sure. was I looking for here? But yeah, I agree with you. I thought the brawler was a little weird, and then once you read the lore and stuff, you're like, ah, that makes more sense. I mean, he didn't come out with an expansion, but even once you get the Umbar, then you're like, this actually makes more sense with the Mariner. So yeah, I get it. It's yeah. Yeah, the Mariner was a little bit of a surprise. I agree with that.
What can I do for you?
Alright, do I have enough yet? Do I need 35? I have 34. That's awful. But yeah, so far I've loved him. The Warden was an excellent addition. I don't know, the Brawler, he's like a brute, I guess would be the best way to describe him. Like, the Mariner's more finesse, more kind of reading off of what the mob does, and the Brawler is just a little more like just pushing through. It doesn't matter what the mob does. There's no adjustments to it. It's just pushing through.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it makes sense. Like there's an ebb and flow with the Mariner. Like, you know, there's not really like it's kind of, you know, you played it, so it's like a back and forth of what they do and you do. And then this guy is just a little more brutal. Because there's some characters I think of, like they have pre-rotations that you would do, you know, like you already know going into a fight what you're gonna do. And then there's some characters that have that where you kind of make split decisions during the fight. And I would say that's the difference. He's more of a split decision. You know, burglars are very beforehand. You're plotting, you're planning. It's like Batman is much more important. A lot more stuns. Oh yeah, yeah. He's more flow. He's actually probably one of the most deciding what you're gonna do during fight. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Every mob, everybody's just a little bit different. Ads. But oh yeah, I would say that is 100% true. You haven't played the Warden? I play Blue Line because, you know, I'm a masochist. That dude just wrecked him. And then even the finishers, like how many pips you have matters. Ah. Yeah. I like the cat. I like every class though, so like I'm real easy to please. Yeah, the cat. I play Yellow Line Captain. Like I said, it's tanking for me. You know, I'm ridiculous. My brawler is Blue Line. My captain's blue line. I try to be blue line if I can. And if I can't, you know. Except for healing, I actually did level up all my healers, my Minstrel and my Ruin Keeper, in blue line. And then once I got to 50, I was like, you know what, I'm probably not going to join. Stuff until really high-end content, maybe. So, with more solo content, I decided just to go red line with my healers. And the Minstrel's an absolute monster with DPS. They used to be more powerful, but they balanced them. But yeah, Warden, the red line is a nasty bleed. The yellow line, I never really got into that one because it's throwing stuff. But the blue line, it's probably my second favorite character behind Guardian. It's just the Warden. If you get a great rotation with them, I think they might not be able to die. I stand by that.
How can I be of service?
They're that good at survivability. Hey, what's up, bro? That guy's doing the quest. That's why we grouped up. I remember him now. But I can hop on the Warden if you have any questions.
How can I be of service?
Oh, they are. He is an absolute monster. The only other character I would say that's on the same line is the Bjorn.
What do you need?
The Bjorn is absolutely the same way. Just an unkillable beast. Literally and figuratively. No, they live up to their name. I can, once I get done with this thing here, I can hop onto one of them, or I can hop onto both of them. If you want, we can read the skills and stuff, whatever line you're curious in. Like it really doesn't put me out or anything. I absolutely love. Like I said, I try to help because I know what it's like to be lost in this game because it's so old. Oh yes, and thank you for the raid. And as always, may you continue your adventures with the Heart of a Hobbit. But yeah, if you ever come back in and you want to like check out the Bjorn or the Ward or any of them, let me know. I always try to keep my second one empty so I can create loadouts and stuff with people. So that you know, we can figure out what best fits people. But I always keep one of the pages empty. Oh, I gotta go get him. Great. Am I missing one of them? What's going on? It's awesome. My shamrocks all over the place.
Greetings.
Boom. 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 What is this? Blameless. It's the Blameless. I am not to be blamed for the shenanigans that has taken part here. This is a bad place. And I'll tell you how I know it's a bad place. Because hobbits are dying. All over. Okay, we want Icy Cloak, right? Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Is this the one? Yeah, I don't want the booted one. I want this one. Yes. Thank you very much. Like that right there, it is Alt, left click, Control T, and that'll lock the item. So same thing. Just hold down Alt, left click on it, and that lets you target an item, and then Control T, and that will lock the item so that you won't sell it. So just do it the items you like or you want to keep. You know, anything you think's pretty. Here we go. Oh, he's a king. See, I want to go with that. It looks like a Baratheon. You know what I'm saying? I know somebody who's going back to the McKeldevley. Stuff I don't remember. K brings up your skills, by the way. Just the, just the button K. What am I doing? Why am I using this? I could literally just use the stable master here. Oh, see? Nobody's gonna make more mistakes than me. That's the thing about it. Alright, so he is officially done. Alright. So it looks like all I got is the burglar left. And I think I gotta wait like 2 days for that. So it looks like we're gonna take the hunter. All the way back. All right, let's get rid of these. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Why can I not get rid of that one? Huh. Okay. These ones must go away. All the way to the waterworks. Wait, I can travel places. Where's all my travel stuff? Okay. Alright. Bree, Avondale, Rivendell, maybe. All right, let's go. Oh, it's beautiful here. I'm gonna use my hobby horse one more time. Oh wait, I remember. That's not my hobby horse. It's my new horse. Snow Strider horse. Where am I going? Oh, it's because it's a campfire, right? I totally forgot where that goes. Bridge of the Spire of Meaning. I bet this place smells good. I know that seems like a weird thing to say. But I don't think it's all that weird. It's Rivendell. You know, I bet it smells like beautiful flowers, which there's not a lot of those. But like wood, maybe like lavender, the water smell, the mist. I mean, there's pine trees, some bushes. Now that I started saying out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I don't know if it's like it didn't sound ridiculous before. Can I go? I just want to go right into Moria. All right then. We won't go straight into Moria. I do gotta go to the waterworks though. I should be able to go there in a mount pretty easily, right? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff out loud. I don't want to sell things to you. Will you please buy my things? Alright, so good thing is, this time, we are done with that. The burglar is the only one who needs items. Which I might have to do that offline, which stinks. Oh! Val! Megavonin, everyone! How was your stream? And thank you for the raid! I just got done with some Yule Tide. TD, I was just talking about you. Hello, Megavonin Tom. Megavonin Old Firehead. It's a fantastic name. I love it. Oh, that's fine. Not a problem. And that's a good sign because I always forget to give people shout outs, so. There we are. How was your stream? And how's your night been? TD, I was just telling Sura about your performances and that they can be caught on Twitch. Ah, nice. I don't want to brag. I just got this new horse from Yule, and I got this fancy elf. This is the gala outfit. So now I'm going back to Moria to get to 60. And then I got the horse. I got Do you know TD from somewhere else, Tom? And if you don't follow Val, you absolutely should. But I think most people do. But those who don't should. Fantastic entertainment. Very knowledgeable and fun. Oh, yes, Professor G. I think caught her I want to say last week. But it's been a while since. But today, I wasn't on anybody's streams today. That sucked. I had 2 big jobs. Absolutely, not a problem. We're just going to Moria. I just finished some Yuletide. And Megavonin. What should I do? Bell Maras? Bell? BL? Which one would you prefer?
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
I'm not going to crossovers yet. Crossroads. So far, my favorite class is Blue Line Guardian. Followed closely by Blue Line Warden. I am a tank by nature, so I am a big a tank. That's what I like. Bell. Okay. I mean, obviously, I love all the classes. I haven't met one that I don't really like. Even as they get balanced and stuff. The Mariner is super fun. I do prefer tanks, so I have a tendency to lean towards that. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Guardian, the Blue Line Guardian is my favorite. I love the animation. It's a Hobbit. Thank you very much, Tom, and may you continue your adventures with the heart of a Hobbit. Thank you very much, Geis. Geislata, is that correct? Thank you very much, Belle. You guys are too much. You guys, I'm pretty sure we just broke our monthly followers goal, so gonna have to up that, right? But yeah, if you want to, my channel is here to kind of, I know what it's like to come back after a long hiatus. New players, so I try to, you know, teach the things that I wish I had known, you know. Like how to split stacks of items. The UI trick, I don't know if anybody knows how to save and load your UIs. That is huge if you play a lot of characters like myself.
The shadow of Mordor.
21st Hog, don't quite want to go there. Deep Descent. But yeah, if you have any questions, if you want, I always leave in every class, I always leave one of my trait pages open. If anybody wants to make a build or anything like that, I'm more than willing to go through that. And I can only do the rotations I know. They might not be the best, but they're the ones I enjoy. And it's one of the things I really love.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Ah, there we go. We'll go into the waterworks in Moria. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mostly do solo content. I got burned out doing raids and stuff in the last two MMOs, so I will probably do some in-game stuff later in this one. My highest character is only 121, so not in a rush. And this game, it'll let you go slow. What play style do you like? I mean, I do play a lot of tanks, but I've played other lines with them. The Guardian, I've only played Blue Line now, so. Do you like DPS, range? This is a red line hunter. And what did you play before? And you can never ask too many questions or any of that stuff. Okay, yeah. There are, survivability is a huge thing. DPS is also, the hunter does a ton of damage. Okay, tank and DPS. Okay, I did too. I was a main protection warrior in WoW. But I did play arms a little bit. Okay. Probably what, red line champ? Lore Master. I'm gonna say you didn't play Red Line. I'm gonna go Blue Line on that. And Red Line Captain, I bet. I always just guess, but I am never right. So that's just my guess. I don't even know you, so it's hard to guess, but I'm just guessing what would be good solo. It's obviously they're all gonna be Red Line. I just am outguessing myself. And which one of those did you enjoy the most? Because obviously a lot of them have been tweaked. Red Captain. Yeah, Bleed Captain. That makes total sense. Yellow Champ. Ah, that was going to be my second guess, but I did the AoE without a group. Maybe. That's after my heart. I also played a Yellow Line Lord Master. Oh, we got to get rid of this mount. K will bring up your, your skills, and then mounts at the end there. I love the Lore Master. That's one that can take on a lot of stuff in like, small fellowship stuff. Because all the stuns. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Fury Warrior. That totally makes sense. I did play a Fury Warrior too, except for that one was again on the Alliance, and for the Horde. That's how I roll. Oh yeah, I guess I am going through stream. I've been doing the Yole for 2 days. So on this one, I will show you my openers. I almost always have. So it's basically I have 2 openers that are always repeated, and then the other ones are the ones that change depending on. So Barbed Arrow and Quick Shot. Those are going to be my my openers, which is a bleed and then a slow. And then if this is up, I do improve the Swift Bow. That should usually finish them. If this is on cooldown, I will switch to Penny Shot. If that's on cooldown, which it's usually not, I will switch to Penetrating Shot. This is Blood Arrow. This is actually my morale heal. If things go wonky, I do have an improved Dazing Blow and a low, which this will daze them for 5 seconds. It's just a little bit of time. If I need to access my, my skills that are on focus, then I will drop into Blindside very fast so I can get into these. Usually for heals, things like that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's funny. WoW was the reason I am really into not a problem. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, you gotta find these little goblins here. So yeah, DPS is probably my least favorite, class type. But I do play them, especially in this game. And I like to play all of them. I've done that since EverQuest. WoW was when I really got interested in rotations. There has to be one. What is he? Is he on the side? I think he's on the side. There he is. This is where you sample the water. So yeah, that's the simple rotations I do. If anything gets close to me, I obviously have days. I have a fear, a 15-second fear, which is how you split camps. A trap will hit people. Red line can shoot further than most people. They can really shoot out there. If I take on a signature or a big mob, I will use focus first, which gets it all the way up. Hey, what's up, Icarus? Yes? Yes, I am. Hey, Wicked Wolf, thank you very much for the follow and Megavonin. We're talking rotations now. I am back. Yeah, and I'm back for a while. We've had, I had little kids and had to go do that, and I still have little kids, but they're much older. So I'm back. I'm back for a while, having a lot of fun, been a lot more focused. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to see you again. Talking rotations right now with my hunter here. Like I said, if I get very high level or signatures, I'll do focus first because that'll climb it all the way up. Then I do heart seeker, which has a bleed and a big damage. And then I'll do upshot, which it consumes all of the focus, and every time it consumes the focus, it does more damage. So that's why I do focus all the way up. And hopefully I'll get to show you it here. And this one's just bleed, quick shot, and swift arrow. I won't be able to do this here. Now, the pin one too, it will pin them to the ground. It roots them for 5 seconds, which is really nice. But I use it because it's got the most damage. For right now. And then if I get in trouble, I'll show you how and why I use the blind side. The blind side is how I access my heal really fast. Because that's the thing, once somebody gets in on a hunter, it can get pretty ugly pretty fast. You don't really have any heals besides blood arrow. And you have a pretty good cooldown on that, so you're not going to use it like in a fight. You do have improved merciful shot. It's got a 30-second cooldown. It's pretty good. Once a target is below 70% health, you can obviously use that. Let's see, yeah. I mean, it does good damage. So that's another nice, quick signature killer. I mean, I know all signatures aren't the same, but... And then you can do quick shot twice, too, if you want. But, I mean, there's a little bit of reading. Like, if I hit him hard, then obviously I'm just going to stick with the quick shot. If there's a lot of health like that, I'm going to go into my others. And at any time, you can just, hit both of these, because they have a lot more hit points, so you can obviously do that. There's also just straight up bleed. And Redline has, I think, the furthest distance away attack in any class or line. Like, it's ridiculously long. Now let's see. Let's hit him with one quick shot. Let's see if we can get up to 9 focus and hit him with this one here. Boom. Yeah, that's 1,000. I know it only says 390, but it's additional damage for each one of the focus lines. So yeah, he's a 1 or 2 dropper. He should kill pretty rapidly. And if things go bad, there's obviously some close range stuff you can do. Blindside, like I said, is kind of my get out of jail card. Try to get that health up if I need to get out of there. Like this one's low, I'm gonna do quick shot twice. Except for I can't. Because I can't see him. But yeah, if anybody's interested in any other classes, I will gladly hop onto them. A champion is a great solo class. I think it's the second most played class in LOTRO. The first, I believe, is Hunter. Find a good spot. Alright, we need spiders and lizards, I think. Yeah, I'll kind of show you how quick shot works. See, that wasn't that I pulled off the That's kind of how I use it to get out of jail. I say that like we're going to jail. No, it's the get out of death. Get out of death card. We got all the stamps. Now we need to go find a good spot. I don't really like swimming in the water, and you don't necessarily have to. There's a bridge down here. If you go all the way down and go back and forth here, that's kind of how you want to travel here. The waterworks is probably my least favorite zone in all of Moria, and I don't hate Moria. This is just... Oh, wow, what was that? Hit me. Is it him? I didn't think they threw you like that. Unless... Was it his tongue? That seems awful, right? Was it his tongue? So yeah, I mean, it's rough. The swimming I do not like. Oh, see, here's the trick. So if you press Alt, right click, and it has stacks of multiple, you can press all, half, or one, and it's an easy way to get all of your reputation at once. I used to just single click them, and that is dumb. And I think, you know, if you watch the stream long enough, I do a lot of dumb stuff. You guys missed it earlier. Well, actually, Icarus was on when I just closed my whole stream down. And I just meant to log out. See, here's my up close. I mean, they're good at up close for like a mob, but their cooldowns are so long that it's not great for multiple mobs. And I'm strictly red line. I will be dipping into, I believe, blue once I fill out all the red I want. Alright, let's go turn in some quests. Then I think just 2 more days of my burglar and I should be good in all my Yule, and I'll continue leveling up.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
What am I doing? No. Wow. See? I'm about to make another mistake. I thought this was the quest guy.
He will reclaim Khazad-dûm for
Wow. Do not follow. Sorry. Kids, gave me something. Do not follow any of my advice anymore. I was telling you about rotations, don't even follow it, because I obviously just I wasted like 3 gold. No, 3 silver to like travel someplace I didn't even want to leave. So, never mind. Scratch everything I just said.
If we are to find Mithra and Khazad,
Blast spider leg
we first have to deal with the orcs.
and deep toads. Oh yeah, we'll go down, right? And then I'll show you what line I use here, because I hate swimming around. So that was where I came from. I'm gonna go left to here, and then I'm gonna go along this whole. There's no water. It's just open. And there's a whole. This is just it's where they land. It's where they spawn. So spiders, we're just getting the glass spiders. Glass legs, I guess. So there's a toad. Don't care about toads. There's a spider. Oh, there's a second spider. That's nice. Alright. I don't know why. I'm just gonna kill this toad for fun. Boom. Alright, there's some toads. Another toad. Get these toads. And this whole stretch you can just walk on. Now I will say that it's a good zone. It's just my least favorite. But once you get to the second half here, this is a really good quest line. There we go. We're just here for spiders, and you know what? I guess we're gonna kill a bunch of salamanders because they keep messing around. That one I pinned him down, getting shot. Oh, that was a waste of that one, huh? That is the one thing. I mean, he's the blue line you can move around with, the red line you cannot. But with the distance he can shoot, it's not really a big deal, because most things should not get close to you, unless there's obviously like a second pole. You pull more than one, anything like that. I guess it can happen. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's not. Thought that would do a bit more damage. Boom, boom, boom. There's a salamander. We don't need it, but. And there are some classes that tend to, especially for me, that are so easy to kill mobs with that you end up being... Most time I come through this zone, I'm usually white. You know, the mobs are white to me. But them, the captain, the champion, because they're so proficient at killing, you end up killing more with them. So you end up being a little higher level than the area you're in. And that's just from being, you know, such a proficient killer. Especially when you get quests on this side over here. This is where the fun really starts to add up. Like, I guess it's not my least favorite anymore. I guess I don't really hate it because I didn't find this bridge until like my second time through. And now that I have, it's been a lot easier. Oh, what do we got here? Huh? We better do a quick video, huh? Just mithril flakes. Mithril flakes. I can't remember. The dwarves say it a certain way that I'm so bad at dwarvish. It's like I just suck at it. Absolute worst. Now let's see how hard I can do. Ooh, almost 2,000. That ain't bad. And that was just with focus and upshot. Upshot is a bit of a brutal skill. Only when your focus is really high. Hey, glass spider. Ziggy and the glass spider. Ziggy Stardust. And the glass spiders from Mars, is that correct? That feels right. There we go. Got a little lag there, so that's good. We got those. We need one more toad and 2 more spiders. What do we got going on here? A salamander. Okay. Plus, I use strength strength. In that, when you do quick shot, it slows the run speed down of the mob. So does Barb, and Barb does a dot. So that's why the combo I use is always those. What? Alright. That's gonna be it. Alright, so he's done. We need 2 more spiders, and then we're on to the next little area here. Next, same thing, Alt, right click, select all. That is another thing I'll show you here. This is a consumable, but you can't Alt right click on it if there's only a single item. That you just have to consume with right click. But that's a little trick I wish I knew for, a while. Toad. I don't need a toad anymore. I think they just say, I'll attack you. Let's see. Yeah, they threaten to attack. Pretty sure this does not. Pretty sure this just attacks. Salamander. And through my traits, I do also have my cooldowns or my inductions for quick shot stuff reduced dramatically. Alright. Oh my, there's no spider here, is there? Lucky I was about to take a chunk out of that salad. Plus, these are my least favorite drapes. Oh, thank you very much, old Firehead. By the way, I do love it. My great-grandmother's maiden name was Kennedy, and I didn't know that. That means old ugly head. So, that's nice. Alright. Where is this spider? I just need one spider. Alright, I'm going up here to see if there's a spider up here. Obviously it's not. We will be getting quests over here later. It's actually a, oh, there we go. A quest area inside this building here. All right, onward. Very good. Now that's what happens when you miss the stairs. I said it, it's going to be hard to beat me in mistakes. That wasn't even close. It was like I didn't even try. Yeah, these deep salamanders. They're weird looking. Oh no, it's not these. These are weird looking, but what is it? The flaming deeps. Oh, they have dragons there, real drakes. They do have a cool element or animation when they blow fire sometimes. It looks like a dragon with its wings out. The whole fire. So that's really cool. But other than that, they have the tiniest heads of any dragon I've ever seen. Absolute dwarf heads. Okay. Right? Oh, this is normally much quicker than this. Oh, that is one angry. Oh. Ah, the Spitor. There we go. We're done. Let's mount up. Yeah, in the mounts in here you can't ride regular mounts. this is luckily I have an outer slide 4. And he can be used in here. Normally you gotta use a slow goat. Which I like the goat. Like I would love to ride the goat here. But it's so slow. But I think you can get a fast one when you get reputation up with like Iron Garrison. And somebody did name it Bacon. You get to name it if I think there's points.
These halls will be great once more.
Oh, they will. I don't know why I talk like that. Like I'm like dwarves kind of talk like they're pirates. A little bit.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
26. Ugh. It's fate though, so let's just see what it looks like for fun. And that is control, left click will bring up your wardrobe. That thing is huge. That was absolutely massive. Hooray! We're friends of the Iron Miners. Ah. Ha ha! What was it as the Yuletide? Huzzah!
Stand and speak with me.
Alright, collect the bag of knowledge. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go up there, then ride that one. We're gonna repair lamps, ladies and gentlemen. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-da-da-da. You know what? Maybe I should be quieter. There is music in the background. And I did learn to make my own music because I don't want to be copyright struck and mute my stuff. That's another thing too. These quick abilities up here, once you unlock them, which you have to have so much focus to do, you can move with those because they're instant casts. So that gives you a little more mobility there. Ah, alright. Thank you very much, Sergeant. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Alright, pretzel beef. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I like doing it. So I might... I mean, I obviously want to get more, you know, elvish stuff. Not elvish, but Lord of the Rings, you know, more streams and harps. I could do it during the week. You know what? We're going up here, so I don't know why I've decided. But yeah, that's good to know. Pretzel beats. I could do classical. I mean, I love classical, but I don't know how well it would land on a Twitch stream. Just all Vivaldi. Boom. Alright. Oh yeah, the worms here, they do throw what, silk would probably, I guess, would be probably correct. I should do some LOTRO stuff. And I did it, what, copyright free? Yeah. They do have other stuff in it because I was playing Dead by Daylight and I kept getting knocked out. That's why I went to learn how to edit videos. Boom, 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 da, 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 da. There is no. I thought there was one over here. There he is. So once you buy a song, it's yours. You can do with whatever you want with it. That's a mustard. See, that's a mustering horn, but I didn't think there was. I don't think there's an instance or dungeon there. I know there is over here, the Vile Mall. I don't know if you guys have went into the Vile Mall. I went in there once, you know, by myself. And the water looks so inviting. But here's the thing about the water. It will kill you. Mm-hmm. Really? I love it. Yeah, this is my wife made it. So yeah, it's an amazing shirt. And she does have she has a store. But yeah, I absolutely adore the shirt. And I love hobbits. That's the one in New Zealand, right? I would love to go to the set of that stuff. I live in Northern Illinois. That's awesome. And there is like a Hobbit place you can stay, but it's like 2 years out, booked out. And yeah, they have little Hobbit burrows and stuff in Southern Illinois. But that's awesome. Right? That is nice. My brother was in the Air Force. But he's been out for quite a while. He didn't stay in that long, which was silly. Well, I'm glad to hear he's out and safe. I don't know why I'm killing all these salamanders. Boom. Huh. Can't do that while I move. Ah. And my brother's in there. Of course, my great-grandfather was in World War II. He was in Africa on the tank stuff. And then had a great uncle that was in Korea. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's funny, okay? So I've been researching on... Because I'm excited for the new movie. The Bonaparte movie. And I've been watching on some history on YouTube. And I've just learned quite a bit. I haven't finished the whole thing yet. Wow, 2 purple hearts. That's crazy. My great uncle, he was out during a bomb raid. He was out trying to get his laundry off the line and ended up getting hit by a bomb. I mean, I didn't know him or nothing. It was before my time, but it's just a, you know, a thing a story in our family. But yeah, I've just been learning a bunch about Napoleon Bonaparte and his. Right now, I'm into the Italian. When he was in northern Italy, you know, in the first of his campaigns. Very clever. Ooh, what do we got here? Very neat to watch all the movements and stuff. Really? That's wild. I'm not related to anybody famous.
If only the elves were not so stiff.
We're even the Irish Bowens. We're not even the Welsh Bowens, which is like where the name comes from. It's like all the Bowens here we're not even related to. Oh. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. That's cool. Oh, his uncle, that's wild. And away we go. So what have you been up to? I mean, obviously playing games, but what games have you been playing? And a master's in military? So what subject is your favorite? Oh yeah, we'll just go take these guys out. Okay. I got my last and first name together. Make a celebrity couple. Like his wife. I don't know. Justin. Oh. I'm just gonna shoot you dead. I forget that doesn't automatically get dead. Did I kill the signature on accident? Yeah. Hopefully he's back. Oh, I'm trying to think. He's not... I know he was with the one Ashton Kutcher. I don't know his wife. I probably do know her, but I just don't. Famous? Kunis. Mila Kunis, I know what's his name. Wife. What is his wife's last name? It's probably somebody famous that I just don't know. Okay. I think that had Wesley Snipes. Is it Jessica Alba? Justin Alba? Is that right? Jessica. Okay, okay. No, 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 not Alba. What's the other one? She was in that series where the guy talked to a puppet, played by Bobcat Goldthwart. Unhappily Ever After. Let me think. She was just in. She did that series where she like murdered her husband on the beach. Oh, I can see her face. Jessica. Yeah, Alba's the other one. Oh. Like, oh, it's not the one in Alias, no. Oh, is this at the other place? Dang it, I went to the wrong place. Beale. Is that right? Beale? Yes, I think it's Beale. Justin Beale? Beale, yep. I couldn't remember her name forever. I knew what she looked like. Jessica Biel. Your last name is Beale? Spelled just like that? Justin Beale. That's close to Jessica, too. It makes sense. I do the lamps out there and then talk to them. That's cool. So you have a master's in military history? Is that what you said? I need to change those to spread out a little more. Aaron. Aaron Beale. I'm better with history than I am celebrities. uh, I shouted it out like I was a contestant on a game show. Yeah, there's nothing. History's amazing. So is it U.S. military or world? And a master's? You must teach it.
May Durine return soon to his halls.
Ah. So you lived there 3 years? Is that right?
We will first have to deal with the orcs. Stand and speak with me. The fate of
I know Pearl Harbor just had its anniversary.
Be wary if you journey into Moria.
The
We have little time to
7th.
speak. Great events have been set in motion. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
We have little time to speak. Great events
Ah.
have been set in motion.
Nothing wrong with that. Same thing, Alt, right click. The neat thing is you can do one path or all, so it's not just for reputation. You can do it for mats, trading. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also have ADHD. So I get you. As you can tell by how I just drift off sometimes and can't think and just run into stuff.
How may I be of assistance?
But yeah, it's very cool. So your favorite campaign, military campaign, or your favorite, what I guess would be general? What am I doing? Okay. Destroy mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I hear you. My background is in writing, but I own a carpet cleaning business. I like to do physical labor that lets me think while I'm doing stuff. So I feel you. Also, school. Um, I wouldn't do homework because I didn't like the fact that I took 6 hours and then would have to get home and do homework after 6 hours in school. So I only did the tests. Apparently, teachers do not like that. Oh, really? That's cool. Henry Knox. So Mo, you like the American military? Very cool. I don't know much about Fort Knox. I mean, I do know Fort Knox. I don't know much about Henry Knox. I didn't use any of my rotation. I can't do anything in talk. Oh wow, wow. Where did you stay in Russia? Oh, okay, you're just threatening me, so you're not a real concern to me. Okay, this is where the mushrooms are? Yeah. Oh wow, I would love to go to St. Petersburg. I heard it's beautiful. A lot of architecture. Well, a lot of the royalty was, if I'm not mistaken. Mushroom. I don't get to say fungus mushroom. I think that's just a thing, right? Oh, that's cool. See, that's why I been looking up a lot of Napoleon stuff. Is I'm excited for this movie. Okay, is it good? Good, good, good. I know he was obsessed with his. That's good. What's your favorite movie then? Oh, okay. Be sad, bro. Alright, looking for 2 more mushrooms. We're gonna try to level before the end of the night. But I gotta get up real early for work. It's been a working weekend. What we got here? Aw, congratulations everybody. I just saw a thing. Our sub goal has been met for the month. That is amazing. I don't think you're wrong. That's one of my... Holy cow, Silver Dragon! Thank you very much! And Megavanen! Gandalf has taken notice. Yeah, I think our education system is... yeah, I agree with you. And I think it's super important. It's like one of the most important things that should be focused on. Collects. Okay, that's from the. Oh my word! Thank you so much. Meeting the goal. Stubs for the month. It's so exciting. I'm gonna have to set more goals. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Followers, I've had to do. This is like the 4th time I've had to put the goals up in followers. It's sick. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Okay. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, St. Petersburg, I'd love to go. The architecture is phenomenal there. I would love to see that. Yeah, girls, unfortunately, I am gonna be 10 years happily married, so I'm not going to Russia for that. Plus, I think you can buy mail order Russia. You can bring them here. Oh. What if I'm at the wrong place? No, I'm good. Okay, I'm obviously good. So what have you been up to, Megavan and Silver Dragon? What have you been up to lately? And as you can tell, bro, I already changed the code. So, not to brag, but you keep me on my toes. Oh, you doing the Yuletide? Yeah, I'm old, so I'm old with 3 kids. What is this? We already helped them. They need to pull together. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's fly in there. Oh, Silver, look, I got this outfit for my. It's the gala stuff for my Hunter. Wow. I'll get there. Don't, oh, don't you do it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I have 2 daughters and a son. Mine are much younger though. 5 and 3, and then 8. Started a wee bit late. But, you know, daughters love their daddies. That's the noise I make when I run places. You know, I'm a hunter, I'm pretty fast. Ah. That's one thing though, my kids gave me a cold. Ah, gamer buddy. Yeah, I have a nephew that is gonna be 18. He was playing on Gladden, but he ditched me for cooler video games, you know. No, he did. I mean, there's some good video games this year. It's been a stellar year for video games. Nobody wants your stupid. Yeah, my son loves. My son does a thing called Melon Playground. Where they go in there and like build stuff. He likes that. My daughter's into Fortnite right now, which I played a lot of that during COVID, but I haven't played much of it. Oh, Bed Wars, yes. They all play Minecraft because obviously Minecraft, it's a monster. Find the fungus covered. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I played Bed Wars a little bit. Not so great at it. And my daughter just started playing Rocket League yesterday. We're gonna pull both. Let's do this. Yeah, I saw there's a new Mines of Moria with the dwarves. That's supposed to be a survival game. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you played it. I have not. I've watched it streamed. Piece of torso. I feel that. Me too, bro. Me too. Don't interrupt me. Okay, that's it. What are we gonna do here? We need to shoot. Pen. Yeah, I got lucky. They got a little bit older. That's why I streamed and had to stream again. Holy cow. You're doing a lot better, bro. That's crazy. That is a good gift. Oh, the kids. Always coming home sick, you know? They got me. They got me for Christmas. Yeah, that's the big excuse. Probably didn't have to go that far for some days off, but... So you still play a lot of LOTRO, or? Ah. Okay. That's where you want to be? Ah, I haven't played Star Wars Online. It looks like we're gonna go all back there. Alright, excellent. I heard it's hard to be a Jedi, though, which would be my ultimate goal. Oh, wow. So you are a Jedi. I know a lot of people who play Lord of the Rings play it. Is it enjoyable? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it played in forever. Oof. That's not right. I was like, we're not going back up there. We're at 55, 56. Being attacked by something, obviously. Big guns. I like all the little emotes at the end. What do we got here? We got some agility. We absolutely do not. Hooray for 56.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Yeah, man, it was a pleasure. Thank you for stopping by, and may you continue your adventures with the heart of a hobbit. Absolutely. I know it's been a while.
Must fight for dwarves.
May Durin return soon to his halls. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Alright. If you don't like watching people sell the scrolls, do not watch me. Congratulations! That's awesome! Oh, that's not right. Same as always. Thank you. It was a pleasure talking to you. What am I doing? Not Control. And then Alt. Right click will let you pick all, half, or one. It's great for consuming rep. And also splitting stacks of stuff like, well, mats.
Did you need something?
56 it is. Alright. Well, this seems like a smart...
The time has come to drive the orcs from our
vitality.
kingdom.
Will. Might. Let's look at prices here. Alright. Find the ancient wheel. Talk to the rat cell.
How may I be of assistance?
Alright, well, I feel like this is going to be a good time. I think I got 2 more days until I finish my rogue or my burglar's item. There's a lot of Yuletide. I finished all the ones I want except for the one for my burglar, but I have to do instances for that. I got 56 tonight, so I will be changing all my stuff to let everybody know that I am continuing to level my Red Hunter. So,
Let's shut this down a bit. Let's go find somebody to raid. Browse. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid.
420 friendly gamer, and this is my channel. Hey, channel. Hey, channel. Hey, channel. Hey,
Oh, gotta put a space in there, you know. Oh, gotta put a space in there, you know. Oh, gotta put a space in there, you know. All right, we don't want that echo. And thank you everybody who stopped by. All the amazing conversations as always. And may the hair on your toes grow ever longer. All right, thank you guys.